жаловать.
Oh, welcome everyone. For some reason, Vtuber Plus does not work, and we have to go with all the good VC phase. Fortunately, there are the functions that work the same, so I even think that the 2D prop like works better here in VC phase, so that's good. Also, that's the one that I fixed a bit. Huh. Okay, so we're here to continue with Baldur's Gate 3. We're finally near the city. We're in Act 3. Finally. So yeah, we will continue with Baldur's Gate 3 after I'll speak a little about what I was doing yesterday. And yesterday I was working on my Live 2D model. I started doing mouse. I started rigging mouse. All the mouse shapes. I'll have to align everything with a beard later and fix all the stuff so it would look good, and probably also check with all of the motions here and there. And what else? Oh, and I figured out how that if you like done stuff for the right eye on the parameter of a left eye, you can just change it by like choosing all the stuff that you need to change. So yeah, we have eyes closed separately, but I don't think we will use this function because most of the time it doesn't work properly, and people still like turning on after blinking, and eyes will close open symmetry by symmetry symmetrically. Yeah, that's the word. So yeah, so I'm really close with finished up with the face. The only thing that left is ears. I will have to do ears later, probably in the next. Wait, I have to align mouse, rig ears, and then I can start doing all of the stuff with the clothes, with actual body and clothes, and after that I'll have to check everything one more time because I could mess up even if I check everything multiple times. So yeah, yeah, I still have a lot of work ahead of me by doing my Live 2D model. Yeah, and as I said, when I will finish with Live 2D model and like check everything and fix everything everything, like check everything again and fix everything, things that I may have missed. There are still stuff that I need to do to prepare in order, like before making Live 2D debut. Even when I'll finish with the model, I'll have to do all the separate assets and stuff. So yeah, there are a lot of work ahead. I don't know why I'm so tired. I cleared a little bit of stones, it wasn't much, but still. And I eaten, so it's good. I think we have a problem. After 72 hours of Baldur's Gate 3, it started to feel like a chore instead of a fun game. Also, it's my third playthrough. So I also have a feeling if I will like change the game and will try to do something else, I will just never ever return there. So I do think that we need to finish Baldur's Gate 3, at least try to. Yeah, we will. I'll try my best to finish the journey of
Stormblood, Vengeance Baldur, and Bronze Dragonborn.
Alright, so I have checked chat works. I can see chats. I updated NVIDIA driver lately, so I have a feeling when I turn on the game it will turn into it will start with a full screen mode, which will mess up everything that I prepared for. I don't know why I'm yawning. Why? Also, I released a bunch of videos on the YouTube channel, both about Tekken 8 and the Xbox Direct, and Why YouTube giving most impressions to Pugs Day for with a bear on the thumbnail? Why? Why? Why YouTube? Why are you doing this to me, YouTube? Why? Why out of all the videos that out there, it's this one. Why? I don't understand. Alright, let me turn on Steam. I don't know what else to say. I'm still continuing to finish Faraway Paladin Season 2. Yeah, I finished Season 1 and I'm on Episode 2 on Faraway Paladin Season 2. I do like it. I do enjoy it. I'm having fun. What was this? But this story that is there. Alright. So Baldur's Gate 2. Please turn on windowed mode in 1080p. Please. Please. Please do. It does start at in windowed mode. Yay. Alright, so I need to able to see everything now. I see chat. Vtuber Plus doesn't work there, but we see face works, so that's good. How it would look on a game screen of ours with our overlays and stuff. Wait, captures the game that's Baldur's Gate 4 and captured. We see face. I should be a little bit to the left. I'm too big. Let me rearrange myself so it would look good. Like this. Like this. Like this. Yeah. Or should be like this. Yeah. Kinda. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait.
Here we go. State the Baldur's Gate. With Michael and Weiss. Here we go. Alright. Yesh's Summon Blood continues the story in Baldur's Gate 4. And now we're loading. Let me check the sound of a game. Now it is on 70. Loading. You know what we need to do? We need to do for all the management stuff versus the party members, so zero will be level 9. Still time to come.
Breathe deep and move.
And now I will have to say to everyone model me. You're not part of the party right now. So I took another case and Jules and load them up.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
I'm happy that you're happy. Still, You need to stay behind and cover now.
Really? Really, really?
You hear me?
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
All right. The stadium.
Worms Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
The music is better if you stay here and come for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
And why did you say so? No. Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do the hard work. It sounds awful.
Shadow out.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
You just change skull from black to white. What do I know when I'm just a dragonborn? I don't aliens don't care. Not for me, but who cares?
Honest of you? I can appreciate that, after being lied to by Shah for so long. Give it time. It may grow on you.
Push it generosity for now. Not for you or here if I need you again.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Wow. It helps so much. I already feel we need to level you out.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Pray, join me, why don't you? Is there plenty of adventure to be had?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Now, was there everyone else? Well,
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Lazo.
I'm listening.
I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Alright, let's level you up. Turn your spells. What can she do? It would be useful for me to get in this will. No. Slideable. Or a lightning bolt. Ballistic weapon. Leaving. Willis. More letters. What can you do? Can just head it to become the right out. More what else? What else? How about collecting bullets? And protection community. William, of course. Slow. Passage down me. Restore the concentration spellcasters. It will help a lot. More spells. Dimension door. What else? Return dozens. Yep. Stone skin. This children more levels. My feet. Are swallowed. Oh, wow. Good. What Greek magician should can? Something about magic. Well, well, why Adam? Let a fireball be unstoppable. And so there were 9 left. One. Elemental. Blue. Divinate Persil. Yellow ball. Wolf. No. Kick him as who's next to unravel that berm and wait in the ballroom? Dimber looks. I don't hate what he is. Let's go do him. Space Leopard. Yes, humans looking crisp. You will need it. At some point. At the same time. Will it be there? Deep impact. Blade by shoulders, part of chin when minerals against tactile part of Tombalaskan. Animatic system collecting. It's better long crystals. Gesäßwurzeln. Werden Stückels. And a nice blast didn't blast so toward the chests. Man. Must raise this one. Yeah. But the sponge here and the people. What the mods? Lucky. What of suspense? Well, spells to choose. Not treat what we call that he is a duelist. Radiant inspired. He can jump. For that. And here we go for laser. All about storage attacker. Superiority dice. The worst. What's she blue? Durable. This. Alright. Now get away from my party.
I'm listening. Are you
Wait for me in camp.
best course of action?
Stay in camp, I'll fix you when the time is right.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
At home? Of course. As you say.
Always good to talk, my friend.
I like to do it in the camp for now.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Remain here, I'll come for you if need to.
And just when things were warming up.
Always at your side.
How can I help?
I needed to remain in camp for a while, as the silence it helps me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
We'll also travel together again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
I need your healing and protection. Oh, little. I don't need you, I need you and your. Я benedict and cover looks.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
It's because they need to and because they want to. Benedict again. 2000 experience.
What's on your mind?
Come on, we're heading out.
Aces.
When they yield, I know. The current is me to see him, Eren.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
The same you. Nothing new since the last time. But there's always these potatoes. Here's a good boy.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
And good. He will crush our enemies. So I'll... Right as we finish this management, we can go. Through the winds crossing. Was back but Sajeas. Then she's just laying it out. There's so many potions I can just take what we...
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
That's your problem, kid. Get lost.
But, I don't know where to go.
Harsh. Not the family type then, I take it.
Let's go find a guard. They'll be able to help him.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
Just take what, kid. Be a bumble. Find your son and shot.
She better. It's getting really sad in here.
If your villains to slay you. What's happening here?
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need encouragement.
And the rest? Invest in what?
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Let's see everybody here.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Everyone called. Explain your disagreement, and we shall find an accord.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
What would you say?
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how.
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
They stay, and I will smite you down should you try to remove them. No, not my dad.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Out of what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I fought and killed an amateur of miracle recently. I think I can handle you. I don't lie.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
We need to find the shop. I will be clarifying.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Cause he said for your sake now, yours said them to keep us. True. The which god he has allegiance with. How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. Caval's there if you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Man, so it's a good set to the end. We got it all done.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Nee, look at this. Just whoever's there. that him?
What now?
You will open this hatch.
Let's get going.
Traps. How considerate.
Who are traps, you say?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Last one.
What am I to do?
Go. Where's this perspective? And we could fireworks.
Well, hello. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Why are we? Arrogant fool. In someone's basement. Out of nowhere.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I call one to get the disarmable cinch.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What will happen if we'll just walk through that again?
Traps. How considerate.
And
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
maybe it'll be easier to just find the trigger and turn it off.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
I'll like to even growl. But we're alive. Where's the potions, is he? And just goats.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No time to rest.
Well, at least we've done us. Rest of them.
Lies before me. Be wary. This place is tricked.
Keep your distance, darling.
Please get rid of the tripwire.
Over there.
Shouldn't there be another one here?
This'll be fun.
Probably. Where is this gone?
A trap. Time to dance.
Right, safe.
Never a dull moment.
Is it a bear?
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Fear not, all or damn. There's a song in me. Instruments. Overland travelers steering Baldur's gates can be known to as well as each before they clap as the rose in it. They clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that causes much of what Baldur's Gate rates to survive and drive, but at the same time it rather not keep us in its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less regulated markets are abound here. As well shanties and counts for the misfortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is the out of solemn opinions of the respectable those should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting. Its basic action may be of their long journey. This is a short to make way promptly while paying strict attention to any valuables and their person are in the bridge. Then see about presenting themselves to all one of the main entrances to the lower city, which is the wind Basil's gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. So we took off for the gate just to be in the city. Well then, is it a ginger?
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Oh. And except for two and impossible adventures appearing in Swallow, or another one. His red dragons as despised and ice cockroaches but tall, and you find my ship cashing on a new bright deck. Dependence what is this? Equipment what is this? Pouch. Empty pouch. Oh. Adjuster. Open the chest. And lock the gate immediately after.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Blackmail letter. That photo package still waiting for you at Frigris. You better not be late again, or we'll start wondering if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the database, makes the nation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stop you with it. As you all know, we'll rent it despair.
Looks like his generosity is compromised.
Suspicious stories. So research some contraband and said database. Curious.
I need to find a way forward.
But where would I find the suspicious dice? Chippin. I have black diamond in it.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
I'll have in mixed magics. Baldur and found the city. This takes us, its subjects on Baldur, a center of a season. A sailor of exquisite renown was found in the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The process called for but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and they know it would be unremarkable but for one small entry I will tell you true. Baldur claimed guardian and friend on sword, bright were in Sir's scales, and brighter still his breasts. Yet after a betrayal, too seek to recount here, in the worst detail, and Sir fled beneath the stone, thereby changes the name of the region. He knows Landmercentrism. And not too much his draconic lineage. Dragon and Saga. Somewhere beneath the Baldur Gate. Villain, biscuit. Food there, that's what I've seen.
I'll take that.
Supplies for our journey. I did not notice you here. True. Child.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Why? They built a house for the rats. They won't appreciate it. Would you kindly?
Crack it open.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Brave girl. We'll get through this.
Private misgivings? An unofficial love story hinted by Alfred Gregorio was the image attached to the bottom of our debates. Sure ample blossoms fluttered like a dove's fin ghosts, brushing against his nails. Those don't get fingers. The birds. The very end of his mustache stood to attention as a fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love, the stars that brains are made of. It made him sweat to think of it, the crystal enduring blossoming commander of what it all. The priceless, breathless, weightless shadow will rob him the joy of it. This guy doesn't know how to write stuff. But has nice causes in. You want me to listen to them?
Keep going.
But not me just sipping. But it wasn't related because what happened to it. The spell Blake.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
This book is stories of several chapters, one of which said its source. It claimed to contain first-hand transcription of oral histories of several storytellers growls around. Chapter 25. Calendus and Tamilius Woodward find floatings guarded on a golden road source of art in the rivers. I'm in surprise that they found me in their lower pass through the Pine Mountains. They've gathered a trail of golden discs along the pass, and happy result to gather and return them to whatever folk and more coins than common sense. It was to one mutual understanding then that I removed my cloak to review my patchwork yellow hide. It was molting season, explained and traveled on the suit got so much actually the shed their skills and proud as would be proper. I suspect they knew too little of what I'd taken born to be properly disgusted and instead invited me to sample them while set fire, unknown of the what was behind that journey. Cornelius the Newland, my lad, our ancestral corn which was lost during the spell plague. The Melrose, but it doesn't lost corn. It was not done like Nashus, is it? It singed. Wasn't I sad when the blue fire took it? So what do you remember? You would need a trombone. I remember you crying. Maybe it was you that sang the place. Down at the views the job. But the people listed foot on it. On their full pixel of his homeland. The bros were breasting digest and so I joke prestigious by speaking around people's ancestral home. The blighted world of a bear. And the thousand you dead on our dragons were left on it until the blue fire of the spell plague brought us to this world. Right, another burrito. At the trances Modai. What was all about spell plague? What is it an assault? It's a blue flame. Just sang something. So what was I doing it? Being down neat. I would slaughter. Before exploring more. Do you know where the story is citizen? Chase.
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
What this way was? And you, a blacksmith here? Gilder and Jordan.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my battle weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
And sweetly, it was without hesitation, so long as I follow my rules, my actions are justified.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
To kill and settle somewhere else is my duty. I'm proud to do it.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
It helps. Because there was no resurrection.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
You.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Where's the real guy?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward!
What? It was of me. You are talking about doppelganger. There's impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double while I'm done with you.
Hey, listen, it was of me. It's sad to believe, but you really were a double finger. Oh boy. Finally, there's no difference in 1 point.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
All right. I suppose, well, more like is it would you knock off the white? Could what we do and would because the night is blacksmith of all people.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Oh. It's what the son of the Dragon Punisher.
Girlfriend. Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Use the spear matter. Why you all playing just so in. So into sending me one. And as a knowledge of you landed, alleging what boss has brought you to such service as this.
There's nothing menial about serving Gildor Angelion. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
I will aid you in just little one. Show me where's.
Oh, yay!
We got so much stuff to soul. But is this boss pick up? Or it's when it are closing. It's what I You're 3,000 Galtum. Modes should worth it. 15 temperature depends whenever your rates. It is spelling Kevin damage by 2 once the weather is struck by melee attacks that take your attacks 3 piercing damage. Good. Nice. No, just sellers and gels. But now what? It was sold everything, one was left, the dancing beast. Glee where? To get the Tina 16 reach. So on late June, 6:50. Flowers. But shoot, blast on. This is your life. Not a go. Like it was a mindset one. And if it's the one I got to do about the shadow card, here comes your shield. Well, what's... Shook as the armor, shook as the spear, shook as it shielded. The coil. No one has cloaks. Put the bar in for more. Through the armor splint. Skill may hell, may doing light armor. In blizzard armor, forever light armor. Well, one less bludgeoning damage. Bonus drain nature itself. One must take and reshoot it. You sneak them just in the show, force damage. Then Elwyn chin me down my body. Mixed it to 7 roasts. But it's like a screw. Don't even know. What about? Loud about this, man. But I should sort. Combat hit out the stony critical now she's a fair one beacon in turn yet. 5-10. 5-10. Turn 5. Is it no cold daggers? It is the non-Cecil. Then she doesn't have any potions. And I do not own soul, that bitch is tough still. Bloodings was magic in them. The Baldur comes at a high price. What else to say, Ellie? I'm not so sure. My shackledins is sort of existing.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Almost there. But almost is that it all? Oh, it's a balcony. Where's the potion start? Rivington General. I had to speak with all the witches in order to find out. The potion stock. Let's go to this site.
That's why we need to walk. Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
I have no idea.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
That's that.
There now. Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Understandable.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Mandarin.
Something's on my mind.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why? Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Sounds like the water source then.
For now, but I can't let you pass. We might have repelled an advance party, but they'll strike again.
Well, it's a snow passage that. I got no reason to go there.
Welcome to Rivington, South Coast Way, North Worms Crossing.
One foot in front of the other.
What's this then?
If I was a Shah and lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
And you'll have anything you want for supper.
What's here?
That might be worth a look.
No. Here's going to find something here. Reasons fear. Maybe useful. And gun? Like you're following it around, ducks. Well, hello then. Who needs your attention? Strange.
That's curious.
I thought would be something. Scroll blade or grease. X and gold. I need potions. I've been there made of potions. Where can I find some? Where's this people?
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
I agree. That nearly enough fake. I mean the refugees.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
More.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
What the hell did you just said to me? The Albion you dusted will slay Baldurians and refugees alike. You must stand together and...
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
But without him, the proof was his saldo. All welcome orders of you Watts. Raise absolute. The suspicion convenience, it's the rules are... This... Queen.
Ah! Oh gods, oh gods! Look, let me live and I'll say nothing. I swear it. Just leave me and mine alone.
Diseases! And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Young lady,
Do you need help, Flaming Fist?
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if
A lot with them.
I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You are shot and then into your from Shadowheart Glister.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Oh, lad, what should I do now? An handle. I trust should help when there's right sink.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
I'm you'll just gonna walk away. Alright.
I'm not paid. Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Listen, there you come, father. Is it not the man of Baldur?
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything alright?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Jane. There's a couple of elementaries closed. Is his name tense? Why? Is it that the runners there? Your penis?
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
You looked at Moonrise Towers?
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
With a growler earl. With a clever little way. What do you think about this kid?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Show me this fancy items you'd have to offer. Anything magical.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
He did. He's tried multiple times. I remembered him. We moved toward that raven. Jumping planes spinning his body opens against the possible condition. About in low. Yo, the spirit is still in me. Wait. This country is worth the stem at the same time. Chromatic semi-markless. Them. Chromatic semi-markless. I don't know. For your cloud wisdom owl. It's perfect for him. He constantly disengages. Oh, look at him, so fancy. Foreigners, there are treats for monks. That your monks in a party. It is disgust to say, damage. But it's the little stones. But on which power? No healing potions though. At least over the cloak.
Stay away from trapped chests.
I disarmed them. Who are you?
Donations?
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Yeah. The guy. The guy who given donations and antibiotics. There might be something dangerous there. I won't lie, Jen. I need to get into the one right now. Something dangerous may be among the donations.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
No, because it's not gonna be a bottle.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year. Is everything all right, Manip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Then, we're looking for data bursts.
Just another crate. Looks empty.
Outway. Find the data bursts.
This place is
Oh.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room.
Can you give me a potion?
I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
It was R40. Or is it good? Oh, so little.
It's abominable.
Oh, any more of this start belt toys? Anyone on hoods? We should have not tricks on them and made shows that as they don't disarm them. Very good resting. Again. I think we can chat about answer, but why would I? Who's the merchant over there? Ah, it's a little guy.
We're dealing with a maniac here.
suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
I just said it like this. Golf respect.
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
This isn't a glorious post, Fists, but it isn't a hard one either.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Okay, let's stick the terrible cat on him.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Greenway, your voice sounds young.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Yvonne looks at the route.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently.
Madam has daughter. You're a slipper hand. Oh. Why? Yeah, just why? Again? Again? That's the role. So was denn? Well. I just wanted to befriend him.
What are we gonna do in the city? No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Wait. It's a Baldur place. Yeah, I know I wanted to put a dog in me. It's simple buildings, that was a dog. I can only imagine cause there's all this campus.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all. Here we are, Griselda. All in one place.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
What a mess, British is door.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
What happened to you?
Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Das ist Agent Baldur.
They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sajeas caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
So, she couldn't win against bureaucracy.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
He wouldn't be able to breathe then.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Grunge.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let me take out that's what you want. I know nothing of medicine.
Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those Tangleford bright lads. I like to keep them out of trouble.
So you're faking it?
Can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
What she said to you?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
And never return.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
So they can't get along well.
You're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine.
Be your life.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Oh, Harry. Castillo's how to make bots and go to kill. The 8-year-old prince was about.
I'm really worried about Umi.
And here. He's there. He's fine. And the people's fine.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when I'm... Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
It's your fault. Wasn't here in Zan and Zolbrain.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How you're holding up.
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most.
I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Did you mention that wait out of there? A colony?
Bex died. Bex is dead. I'm alive, but for what? I'm no one without Bex.
What? Oh. It's a cattle. The guards are lost in the tavern. And the tavern got destroyed.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Lipper, you had to act so goddamn cheerful.
Of course not. But most folk appreciate a kind word these days. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you had a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
And that's the place. There's just him around here.
Tensions? That's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget.
I guess supposed to say something like this. You're supposed to give the peace, not to look the fire.
What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
You tell us and all. You are a monster. I'll report you to your commanding officer.
Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch!
Now it's you again.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Who is this guy?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that. Let me be. It seems my only friend asleep.
No, wait down, Owen was the only one. Where to go next? What will I find? Up here. What of the chicken?
Desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
What I need. Circle around in the mountain giving chickens.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found these apples first.
People are desperate here.
Look at that! Finest kind of fruit could have made. Now it's mud.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Don't mind if I do.
Evil. With the witch here.
Shut it! Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Insurance spade, marred apple, beer, and gold. Gurken.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Hello again.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Trasinetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Do you want us to stay in?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
It was more done black than any skill on his part.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure, Stellan?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Stellan. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed. We do nothing. The innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
Well,
For the vampires to strike here.
reason don't dare to kill Stellan.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
We will try.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat
Will you tell me something?
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city. And it needs purging.
We do believe you. Household prayer. That's the usual one. Abandoned look. We're abandoned. A blessed picture of a little girl blooded by tears. You're right. But to go next. I still didn't find the potion shop.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here.
but the views are worth it.
Circusbuster.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Do they have time to go to the circle? Circus several things. Man, a soulless light. Each his own. His.
That's curious.
What? Where? Thought first. Curiosity. Just lays it. It's open.
Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
Is it for real? It's not even just. We're standing there in a dialogue ecosystem.
Never wanted the easy path. I have something to ask.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Alright. I just found the Kibbles' place. For recommendation or beacher.
A new face. Something to send. Don't be shy.
What are you doing here? Is South Coast curious?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
I look his accounts about it. It's rare to meet someone so cheerful these days. Who is a good mod?
I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
You're not telling me you're the Sincario. That'll lose me. What's Serena going on here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Do you want me to track down a human letter?
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Find unopened letter. for him.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
This information was important.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity, its mannerisms stern and commanding.
I don't know what he says, but
You bow low and graciously, but the pigeon has no appreciation for your courtesy.
what an arrogant little bottom.
The bird coos its approval, yet you noticed it flinched at the sight of your hand. With the offending articles out of sight, the bird is back at ease. No harm done.
I don't know what our record.
Let's see what this does.
It could be attacking pigeons.
I see. Maybe next 10 day then.
Woof!
I beg your pardon.
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
You would be enough with the questions when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Would like the wild dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
How much is it?
Hi.
Hello? The woman seems like a hostess, must it?
She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
You don't look really tough.
Well, that's why I need to work hard in the kennels every day, to get tough.
Dringo, get back to work! And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
Is that well open?
The dog stands to attention, sternly ignoring you.
Okay. What about this one?
The dog is silent and tense.
This was a scratch would be. Well, that need to go down the well, aren't we?
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
He's one of them.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
you're still a child.
The absolute army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Well, you can fight.
Why don't we talk about
That's also an option.
to try that rye bread recipe I gave you?
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to...
It's the villain for that circle, but we didn't look sure. Yeah. She was so well.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
What?
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
I hear about the museum.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
And it's scheduling.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
No, he's really shouldn't pick a fight with them. The strategist. Where is this blood here?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Alright, alright. No one wants to talk. Well then. And as a way for this. What is the chances that the key just laying it down here? Are you all doing it big like?
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
That doesn't put anything further the world. They could find a more secluded place.
Don't touch me. Symbol.
Show me your magic fingers.
Let's move. Let's see.
Is it a mule? Abundant windmill. What's that? And it fell. Windflower just sleeping here. End of the mule. It's a forgotten. Final learning. Personages demanded that the minor buy off his dip, lest his spirit that restores him and claim the meal for themselves.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, well.
unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable, its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it, absorb its power.
This abomination sent distant bullets over the air. Try to end it. I will.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Don't linger. Time for a new approach.
For real?
With finesse.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Oh, right, Carlo. Do not miss. Do not miss.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Blood comes easy these days.
Must not waste time all when witty and just. Jenstenser.
Can't give up.
What can she do now? The protein. Nice. Advantage trading can weapon enhancement.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Minnoki. Salutors. True soul alien. You darkness comes absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Give your barracks, leave your armor. The all insignia are burned beside. You're part of the flaming fist no longer. You have been allowed to soul, but soon you will be so much more. You'll be one of us. You can advantage on inside checks, purely. Might not today it, but I will take it.
Should mind my step.
I found an enemy and I dispatched of him really fast. But Mind Flayer was inside this windmill and no one noticed. I don't think we really need to go in circus. I suppose the only place to buy potions would be Ilmater's temple.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
La.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
You don't look like a priest, dear child.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
Yeah.
In the name of the crying
But we are the good and holy people. And the hundreds there.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Right, but who can? Well,
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
he was murdered or saved yet.
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like you got would be proud of us, really good. Real Norgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon?
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well. Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
In order to be malabad, Father Lorcan.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
Your god will not be happy with you.
Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. You don't even have to know all details.
Slayers of hell, Molly.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
That apology sounded like a lot of bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorcan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What about justice? What about vengeance? New doctor verdict. I'll investigate. See was a true blatant fails.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clerman?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
But can I find the investigators?
Shiressa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
How was it going?
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Well,
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
order of military service. A must book used by the Breaking Gods communication during particular services. There are a lot of hints about self-flagging scattered throughout the town. A metric cognate manual could be more consecrated creatures. Many would ask how the open hand temple should respond to active violence against their persons. Well, it is almost a strict conundrum. One must rely on the gifts granted to cause them. While suffering God is the creative miracles, as long as you can sound yourself your way in. Communicants are even the wayward minds of your vicious assailants that must be your approach. Or while meant to inflict suffering on to elevate it. Besides this, all is nearby, blank sheets to kernels its own states will sing properly. So they can attack and they can defend themselves. You and in the master Pokemon in this unchanged elevate term brings attention to one particular base. The Holy Bond, a most rare, wild-mindedly mastodon. This red divine dear reader a creature of such duality goodness as a nobby relevant. The only wrinkle was a fine beast to have found is burned its loo. As a height. The typical the wrinkled-skinned other analytic wows and Mount Celestia are gigantic soul make up the skin ball, titan radical about and gorgeous and little says, oranges but aren't wandering. Dusk, conversing with one of the great lawyer and launted the relevance averts it once from waterwise at all cost, and has indifferently buoyant and chilly fuel on the mortal plains. I could not bring myself to quash these imaginings of a realm and undergo we one day rise to this creature's conception of our kind. So that's an out relevance. Open the books are there. Lord on the rack wait for us. For we are weak and you and Joe let your heritage fall and let us wince on the south as we stop. Shoulder our pain, we beg you as we silver the skies of mead, cry agony and we shall give to you, was the souls that freed the most. Instead of a gunshot, a static in suffering. Het skill pursuing you on about his gate in 1768 dear. While content just about suffering, please hold your grasp patient flock. I assure you there's a point to this when I take a subject matter. Or so you hear the gathering chromosome of the interposed grand youth Eric Serwood and Cherbo Zidronar. He renewed the sickness was seen on nation's siren. His latter Duke Alderaan and yes, he knew this about his gates and now in their phone throat at war against each other. All this were wrong, cause name you said no was here, but nearly speak ball. I'm more than post complete. Because why our work is important, you noble tormented suffering must be bound, celebrated. We must bear its lashing on our shoulders when we can. For if we do not, our Lurton's rack enemies well. Press upon it and allow its way to cheap and crush there. What as we know it then. Know it in the bloody pulp. There are the sticks for suffering lambs. This is our waterbucks raspberry. So they know to furnish it. Beginnings. On the matter of soups and starvation. I implore you, Rector Yanis, Puzzle Lorgar, to restore your temple's most wonderful subteaching, Dar and Carpent. The precious baby allowed the action into meat slap. He was sold, in the father, and thankful souls. He don't drop the noses, I got on the sacrifice bone. Migrations and this pain for so long, you faithful, fortuna dips. Bogus mouse, what Jim Nature told you. Ishirichi. And if she allegedly slated benevolent Father Lurton, misled Valeria to investigate. I resourced the early to a massing crowd among his towers. Very well said Cassipius in middle of Rington. Sunning, upper city closed off, not a good look. The Vista Roots and you can protect Baldur's Gate. Cross the band refugee help in Rington. Sheriff's Curious Dios can left dance 2 for 1 with the Spums. Is it right for children? This soul light read for the younger worshippers open and the following adults. The first day their souls the waltz injustice through his eyes were blind. The second day, Dawn was slain and returned to sell the truth. For the third day, your mother reward for all the came before all was to come. Behold protects our future as this still watch. The age of still watch approaches. The inimitable magic and impeccable judgment of a complex machinery will pass slow without fault and without hesitation. Why must we risk the lives of those brave enough to accept the mantle of a city guard? In the fray with the common tax, Baldur, why must we risk the liberty of citizens as the master of the wise and caprice of others who take this matter for real? What in a longer? As the student word shot of a young state broadcast to the streets. So we can monitor it. And we should mortgage the shells. The portion of healing. In the mages. Abaddon will take it. And you blasphemy blood-lacing and sanguine Arcana. Went on the official cast of broken cut parchment by the other mistress of the cows, the last bit of Katrine. Beyond your God, main faithful, was speculation and critical wondering has spread among the broken flock in recent times. If you are often blood tons, students report it to your temple structure immediately. It shall not kill you, it shall not deliver you, to suffer truly in the name of our Lord and the rack. Your own blood must endure. The sun is cumberbait. Blood insurance. The suffering Moses. The Somaskar of such a breaking sea must gain is simple. but a curative for the soul, for the malaise of suffering that sits in betwixt one ears and one's heart, that is scattered bound to apply. We faithful tormented to must practice this thing most intently, and cause that we act of sparing soul then. Steady demands without sitting, we must know in which words to speak, in spectral silence the meant to speak of them, but most of all, when to let tranquil reflection be. Still adding youth to the hearing the pushes the soul.
How goes the search?
I'm still looking. Maybe in your soup kitchen.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Yesha's blessing. Why do you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
What is that, a cabin?
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to lack the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
He... on the head, she's saying.
My faith will guide.
Shadow can't be so kind. As similar sentences that Chris.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
You know, the Dominic. Stay down there with the Dominic. I got it. Elaine. This is so many written for sure. The blood not the wine. We wait for the passing. And book of Almighty Death rises suspicions that turning is practically doddered. The old government tell him all worshipful government that you will help to comfort the faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more disastrously, you may be faced with the dying calculate, who Richard God, King Tashins, and lasted after labor, awaiting them. The world of the right grants us and great many powers, but uttering the mortal still a soul is one who can sit on the deathbed. If one has lived a life for the sin, the soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their penal power. Without hesitations, however it would do much more harm than that to tell them this. The matter does not forbid the speaking of untruths, no matter how politicized they act. If it would spare the encourage some suffering as the boss tells them that their weeping God awaits them with his abounding embrace. Amazing bully, without time on the soul bears in the rounds beyond, it remembers not their body, so spares them at least this one passing moment from hardship. Is this the header for the locking? And the waiting. The collection for the Lucas writings on a despondency. Because the kind of suffering to hell is that which tells but does not bind. What it is to the deepest in one's soul. But its cost, it's a mighty night across the surface, and happening all ardent thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of the soul can without say out. You've left too faster, but must be extricated carefully, because all else the weighty soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose, simply avail yourself as a tool to the ready, as you know you can be used however they might need. And that face that led him to kiss this. Isn't just a way. No secret tunnel. Just accept what happened. Are true. Oh, where are we? I suppose we must go towards the Baldur hill. Play your rest. Because this group and slightly damp play all rest requesting to be free to all matter sorts was the issue of that day, as Rider Mouse was in Largarden.
Better not be cursed.
Sit of music. A lid shock. Cleaning. An allergic for gay in the curved G biner, and that out to the breast. I'm at the bottle and the stem with the tins. What did they not digest?
Looks like a trap
We have the work to do a study on.
Easy.
Why don't you open? Dragon.
What are they?
What's so important secrets hidden here? I like set of vicious lists. Oh. Interesting. Easy critical damage. Potions. Exactly what I looked for. Miracles of the outer city. A record to alert miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Wall Street attributes of Elmater. To Elmater. Customer of Junior. And glad all Americans see you that mighty creek from painful Swartzburn. Ask if Elmater got something to do with the exempt and gentle side Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at the refugee camp in run after Temple Cross Kitchen. Curious. Men's hands tied together in house reins claims he's a holy symbol. When even Lester's reports feeling close to his duty sends a delegation to refugee camp. And they tell miraculous events. About murder. I can jump cell phone too. Yeah. But I don't want to go there yet. Since we are here, we need to at least the goal. Sure. Mrs. Catacombs.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Not the ones that we're looking for.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
But no.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Man. And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
What was it could happen? Will I never know? It seems alien brain.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
If I'll all bring you peace, I will bear the madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Not wisdom, not my wisdom. What is a mistake? Why not? Why not? It's our perfect time, Dawn. My existence get us useful.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
No, it's not. Do it again.
Focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Well, once a day, I can use it only once a day. And I sacrificed my constitution for their wisdom. Come on. Do not fail me, roll.
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he always was good for a laugh.
It is still unstalled Gazemel. Not sentient and anymore and does not help the blends. The ring hits becomes a dead. But the same then. No, we don't have absolute. I should kill an amulet for a steady and to end. But what? Well, why not?
What a day.
If you will come and miss the step here, you'll have to miss the steps. And if he will go for our other boats. It's your still color is the step.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Curious. Should we look at it as it comes? I don't have to. At the same time, Whatever they has something culture. Look, Senator Stadium. Not Senator Stadium. I got to check him.
On my way.
Right, I collect feeling we need to go through here. Who can jump? Shogun? No, of course. Of course it's a stadium. Well, Sparta Stadium.
Alright, what now?
Let's see. You can jump.
Can't slow down.
Right one. Blue French here. All much products. For them supplies. It is just so much food.
Open up.
Lol. What are you people and why do you want to attack me? Now what you gonna do even now? Play back here? Manage shapeshifters. Oh Lord. Them. You can't. You can fight. Or you can. Kill.
You can act fast.
That you miss it and not enough element. For real? The justice please. No, alright, what can she do?
Still on my feet.
Then I can lay. I can jump here. And then the stick bottom. Yeah, in. How about you will go in grey, Lord? And like two of them at the same time. There's a critical head. 6. Janine. Instant someone in between them. Nice. Let's look Kevin a protection. Which your classing goes to deals damage. She's still hiding.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Fights are soon. Easy in. Humans are weird. Born intaxical. Now are intaxical. So it's boss battles it was like what for you and click out. Without them it is got your active weapon was a poison. 60% edition seem to become paralyzed or poisoned. Fielded about at this stalker zone. As bad and dull is talented is at the careless the dagger here is counted looks lower since the case somewhere. So and not nowhere I can smell it. Secure mask for only his skills standing there. But does that act because he lets him marinate first? The stained lights it stalks you as the poison fills their limbs was lead not only to perfect facts. They are going to die. There is much as they can do about it. Dollar. That's the name we should look for. Dollar. Low addiction. This case, while it was black, isn't great. But the other so brave locales shouldn't be crossing.
How much farther can I go?
Shapeshifters. Ardent shapeshifters. Desert together was a murderer. Every milder. Well, we defeated them. Is it dagger we must win the daggers that they were looking for? Because it's a murderous weapon. What is this people?
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Gold necklace, gold. Buraka. Jeremisus priest. This standard is recurrent a careful but erratic hand of a newly known rider. Most easily to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for jailing opposite Mr. Woman force. Shouting calls as made to things at me. That's 3 times I would think now. Forks so in thinking mal behavior. One more thing to decimate the daily were as he could drop the Julian calls as shouting. I hope it wasn't one of these daily bears that full of iron explosives. But if I put patrol in the camp, what big BRL? What Cameron was expecting him? It was not. Hints of the Brecken God. This bear book is blooded with chew stains, and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. At age 27, in the face of Robertson, desire, in the face of aggression, endured, in the face of the one who is suffering, comfort. And set her free. The broken God must shed his tears, what was out, he would be childless. Likewise he will cry, he will weep. He will feel the Atlantic nations getting upon your shoulder blades. And the 92. The tired entry has been scratched out in frustration. As all say, Elmotis followers. Scroll of otherwise, lining. Go reasonable, the next of breaking goods. Pouch. Malgor. A grist for pounds. Please muzzle our gun, Ariel. Rectorianius the fuel. Any foot sparrows skirmishes yell at night like kick dogs. Carrots, samples, or even crunch an onion, is that what you got? Use Baldur Turbin. Elixir of necrotic resistance. This would help you during our fight with the Lich. Mitchell. Natural and food. But you, I bet you won't. I bet you won't, fool. Closest. And just laying around here. Slurry touchstone. Cloud kill. The current again. Let the girls errand. There for the vulnerable death. Michigan's. There. Mother to Moloch all the way.
Someone there?
Hey, good looking. I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep a blade close.
Knows that then must take a shelters to make a ascent. Doctor was scroll of a mage hand. The sun and them leech scant. We scroll on one children, there's candidate bosses. Well known, notable in our cantrip. Still, we have not. Some Jody was. Hey. What are the chances that Darren died from cloud kill?
catch a break?
Severe. Definitely less serious thing. And it was not worth it either. Well, Sean. I got the deck of potions, and but I need to buy more. I'll find more. I wish I knew where. Look at what stones there.
Someone was arranging these corpses. On four.
Clown Ceratosa. Oh, was the clown didn't survive him.
Are these entrails?
Seriously, indeed. The effigy of Ilasera bewitched and weeded. What do you see, your eyes? She's up herself a huntress, but couldn't find him, sure we. Null is execute signature written in black. Written by Oren Zeretu. Is it on multiple dance? Did she just kill all the benefactors? You asked the what you can be and give me insists.
No one stopped me yet.
The corpse remains silent.
While
The corpse remains silent.
so on just the control thing.
The corpse has nothing to say.
And one of them.
The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse remains silent.
It was about siblings.
Something over there.
What? Oh. I don't know where. What skin is that? The dagger. Steel Major. Sticken Lane. 11 just mediocre person.
So much blood. Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered.
Silver found a modern weapon.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I found this flower again. What is it for?
Flophouse. Dolos. Secrets.
Where's Dollar?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
me more of yours there.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What is the Lord now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Is the Lord one of you?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Some were looking for a bloody red one. What happened to you all?
The corpse remains silent.
Dependon. Sultan, what are you of them? You went on of tall. Speak was a dick. If we join, must just see what we find here, listen. No recognize books. But I didn't explore. There were lies here. Material moths. Another groups. There really so coaching line here. Not. Let's go back to Royal Matters Temple. And speak of our fightings. As the state and finder found himself a contact. What are we? You cannot work somewhat unexpected. Copper bottles. Brain splendid. There's the stuff just weighing around here. And why it's caused was the... There's a walrus. And what did I claim? Give mouse. Managed to find a way back to the temple. You found the zone was so way. Wait. Wait. What do we have here? That relating? Potion, well, people put so much stuff in a bitch shit. Alright. No, a Pringle. The tavern was a seat for Jean.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Tell me about the gemless drink I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
But the last thing you remember.
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
Do you show me the next of kin?
None.
Who are you?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Is summoned by Nest Hills was they killed? Buyer of heirlooms who could it be? Deal matters then might have time bother. You must say what we find.
Footprints heading into that camp. Suspiciously small footprints.
Oh, Red Dwarf. Well, who are you?
Was expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
I need a quick word.
2 days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
It's the gnome's hideout.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Do you have anything to trade? Like shilling potions?
Only if you're quick.
And what happened was your beard? That was dangerous. Material extraction. Push past your physical limits, Decker. Taken 6 discharges experiencing damage to generate a small attack per turn and double your movement speed. And doesn't sound as the equal exchange. And you still condemn damage. For the monk. Lost dexterity if you need a 1. It seems important. but on the custodians. Why not follow them? All four of them.
Now let me get back to it.
I can speak, but to when? She's alive.
You? I might have time for a catch-up later. Warbrim will want to see you. We've been taking a beating, but he's ready to hit back.
Then, what you will say?
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Warbrim. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
We're so open. We killed the guys that I saved.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
We will find Gortys. Gortys is a dead man. A company is so mild for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
A sequel to Cash and Conscience will bring. Personally, I put a lot of blame on Gortys.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
There's no way to get rid of that Stilwich. The siege is not exactly safe for me either.
Neither was Moonrise. And look how that turned out. You have a knack for passing among these bastards as if you were one of them.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Make the Gondians are victims, not oppressors.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
And can just give me the bomb and I'll take out the foundry.
I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
And so we have a Bogdal.
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it?
Is it the lighthouse that I give you in my previous act? Alright, where was I?
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Where are we? Right, we're in this house. There's a blacksmith. And this place to raid. And that is announced. No, I'm encumbered. Why am I encumbered? But sweet as sandwich. Why not send the gun? I'm not encumbered anymore, but still. Free? This piece of meat covered free. Free weight. Not 6. For the 6. It's a sweet beer and the Gemlik. Close the week have so right here. $16. Pardon, bump is 16. But Carla Karen insists that Lord Michael is blush. But my house is... But which all up of them, packing it flashy. Kio Madrar. We need to see what we find out. found Tusk and everyone around.
How goes the search?
Here's the murder weapon. It was in some secret house under the temple.
That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Your game was solved, the evidence.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
The basically so skilled, Chefin.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
More reason I'll go you died in a powerful was a murderess. He is just What's here? We can go up the tower. And oh boy. So because this tower is Bornest necklace and band of letters. Eh? Do we have scroll for that one? Or just portion dosage. Portion for the fall. No, we don't care one than us. Jump distance. Jump distance is not for the fall. Well.
What now?
Since you have missed a step.
That symbol on its collar. You don't belong to Gale, do you?
The Tressum seems a little tense, but you aren't sure why.
How would Asterion handle the animal? He has performance proficiency. Booga booga! And the cat, Gale's cat, just decided to fly away. Meanwhile, Asterion got the letters and gained inspiration.
Subtle steps.
Well, we found letters. Ah.
A little souvenir.
So that's the reason. Gale's cat. Feed it off the pigeons. All right. Let's transport to here, to Remington, and return back the letters. He said, return to him. Oh, I forgot.
He said to return him the old advent letters. As much shipping equity. Bundle of letters. As we ship out the inquiry.
Looking ahead.
Well, it was open. There's a special undetected tension of drum one globe only. We grow a suggestion have always been considered by visions to me, so that understand why the working rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but have yet absolutely nothing. Could it be awesome? Pillars? Is there doesn't answer my correspondence anymore, that's all. I don't know what this letter was about in the Belgian. In the glowing is certain letters. But also we can must go to the circus. Because the clown that's supposed to answer is not the real one. And we could afford to blow it. Couriers.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Is this the letter you were looking for?
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
What about the only one opens it was just interim?
Normal service resumed at last.
Nay. No, Reddit, it's not my business. I may just present him, but it doesn't mean I count exactly for them.
That's just a man in a costume. It's not real.
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Alright. We're going on the break for maybe 10 minutes or so. So, I'll be back to continue for another 4 hours. For now, rest a little bit. Alright. Way back. Ready to continue. It's finally a day for us to go to circus.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
It is insulting.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Where is that gold, sir?
What's that monster?
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Technology and any assaulting. Why going there about for a different reason? Why is the girl sneaking people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Are you sure about that? But I'm not a trick to you or anyone else as the circus has surrounded by my oath of vengeance. Well, come on.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Just that. Alright. We're in the circus. The Vulcan respect first. That is a mum. What does she mean?
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Oh, you know, I'm a dentist.
I should speak up.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
No, he's not. No, scaling. He's too busy performing. You say no to me, father? I haven't said anything.
Still, no. Off limits. Leave. Now.
No. Okay. Was it I wanted to? What do we capture? A mirror?
Let's have a look at myself.
What the does Jim cat?
Approach! Ugly one.
Is it cause that you just call me?
Ugly. Hideous. Vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Man, my miserable life but fine things.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
I'm sure that's the scam in this in Greek some way.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I am not. I have no time for love. Aaron, is it a we? Yeah. I mean, I can drag happy and very lonely. I don't love someone close to me actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Nej, vad det här våldet säger. Våldet svartkvitt. was straight. This can be fun, girl. Look, what do you think?
Absolutely. This is going to be great fun.
She doesn't take it seriously.
These little ones, be still as stone to earth, and remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen, think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Madam Wenger. Goddess Urzidil. She was betrayed by one. So I suppose again. Gotish.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Passion by the interspersed was victory sex.
You know me too well.
It was the right answer.
Much has been that of sunlight, but now we must look beyond, to the uncertain, to the future. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlak do? Where will she be?
The honest answer. Probably dead.
Honestly, probably. But hopefully not anytime soon. I've got a lot of living to do yet. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings. And know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew. Will your love conquer all?
I thought she was not interested. Astronaut is the being one. Exceptional. Oh no, well. I don't give up with the research was stadium.
You have already sought Zethino's guidance, little one. Nurture and protect your love, for it is one of life's most precious gifts.
Also the real one. Said it would be one in this case. Alright, where can we all next?
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Let the bard do their things.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Is it one of the red caps?
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and bony? Which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Steak. Yes, she's quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Why no infesting potions?
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
How much for a statue? I'd like a statue of myself from again.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I don't have enough body.
Oh, then feel free to browse our workshop, but be quiet. My wife is at her creative zenith, and I do not wish her to be disturbed.
Go on, so it can't. And no one noticed?
What's up for discussion?
Oh, a scaly one. Hungry lizard. Big lizard. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos. And magics. And junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Did you all say how it been? Have not all of Rexy? It'll be hypocritical of me to say this. Let me see what you got.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Potion. Potion soul bomb. Why no healing? Soon as there's no seen visibility, but it may be extremely helpful. More at risk. Was it well? A chap in distance. Oh, right.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Can I have this?
Oi! Give that! Oh, a scaly scale. Oh, that's my super special hand, and I needs it back. Now.
It's made this hand so special.
I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
You know, you can get a hand for much cheaper elsewhere.
Fine. I gives it to you. For a discount.
Here, you have a hand burden.
Yes. Another sweet sale for Papa, the business lord. Enjoy your treat-o. Make sure to not overcook it.
It's not worth facing or eating.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Is this that circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
But your star is dead.
your time, and I will put you back in the ground. Not now, darling.
Oh. Well, I tried. Scratchy and itching. Yeah. Oh boy. That's right farm.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Are they? Where does this one light? Don't want it. The normal this temple here.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine. Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
It's not a stupid cat.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
Hey, stop looking at him. You got to be kidding me.
You see a tidal wave of hate and violence in her eyes. Before she turns away, she will attack and kill at the first opportunity.
Die Wildmacken. Stay in the kitchen. Does it have any understanding of this?
The bars look sturdy.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
This Crimson?
He's bared the creature is near rabid in his bloodlust.
Well, maybe he's just angry.
Hollow eyes, pale gums. This beast isn't angry. He's starving.
Here it is.
He whimpers in gratitude and falls on the morsel instantly.
Maybe someone else can dispect the glitch.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd. You see a tidal wave of hate and violence in her eyes. She will attack and kill at the first opportunity.
Maybe Callum can try a bit relaxed than he. Nope.
bars look sturdy.
Watch your back.
But the brothers dead in.
Ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
Why is that Uncle's exactly his?
Tidal wave of hate and violence. She will attack and kill at the first opportunity.
No. Is that Uncle's opportunity and advantage because he's a rogue? Stylian is so active.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it. It jams shut, trapping her within.
What to do?
Good job, Stylian. Good job.
With haste.
No, he'll not have to be afraid of us. If something would happen.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Well, not anymore.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
What a corny joke.
I know I'm amazing. Way! Thank you to the loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do it.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
My strengths, of course. I won't let Ace extend in my way.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Eager to bleed? Very well. Praise the Absolute.
Oh, Good citizens. Ow! No, no, it's not part of the show. Why should I decided to run away? Hey, from the shows and I'm a bit closet. No, wow, Quinton was 70. Oh. It was incredibly utterly fast. Chicken down. No, maybe, possibly. A little bit of healing. Indeed. It still misses. It's out of reach of a guardian. Lawmaking. Is the guardians that attacking? Sexy. Yeah. 27 Legion. How could you miss it, undoubtedly? And it will want to waste 12 enemies on this one. But you should have decided to call Britain to reach me. Son, his friend. Gordon's Gate. Are you not doing that, deck crew? Because in it Bree house should be easy, but an inconvenience. Mind reader.
Another doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Cool, Samuel. 6:15. And how is this world once the physical heat was there, yet another kick up to succeed in wisdom so not to be affected way. His feats of laughter?
Better make camp soon.
Are you for real?
Before there's another chance to rest.
One verse C can use itself to the art of the question. The thrill of cold blood and murder shoved left on your track needs only the patient touches to rent you a place among his fable. But it requires something truly magnificent. A circus has a beaut, was in a collection of missuits and rectangles, but more importantly, estates. Now comes the performance of your entire lifetime. And when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Well, they will be watching him being defeated. Sketch T. What Peter? Wishes laser couldn't do anything.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Best be on my way.
Yep, it was.
Tribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
Case. I found his body and hand.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
What? I was attacked. And he killed Quinton. Wow, he was. Last index. It's part of the scene.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Oh.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Sun bacon. And the pub should speak about all of this.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Did I say no to me anymore?
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
just was the state of your soul, hadn't you, Basil?
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I actually found Dribbles, sir. Words of him at least.
Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. Poor dear. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from there. I'm a necromancer after all, and I do so love a challenge.
Now look for the Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Now we have to look for all of the bars and Dribbles. But before this, we need slow temples modus and go through. Was there? King's Crossing. We've told the way to exit circuses. Resist. Or maybe we can go somewhere up here. No,
I'll give it a shot.
It's idiot. We can do much as temple, not really in this city for us to go there. Does anyone else has to see something about Dribbles?
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Well, you take some cat on your Lackens and department.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
Doesn't chance for him. Let's send it all close.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better.
I live. Well, alright. Alright, alright. Oh.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
I question the sentence. What about you, Joe?
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Do you believe in what you're saying?
Scummy ballbag, move! My God's to clean! Dribbles is dead! joyous news! He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown.
It's a never cut, isn't it? No. Kom in music and ask about Bordriddles.
You have already sought Cethino's guidance, little one.
She doesn't care at all.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
The circus. I'll still look at you playing down, rise everywhere. Scarlet, I just want to talk. And used to play in the slavery. Yeah, it's a beautiful song, but I heard so many times. There's a reason why we don't like Grand Dragon. You know what I was doing? We're so angry that I'm not gonna use the staircase.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan? Refugees traveling alone.
They still didn't take us to taste him. Well, I guess we cover a lot of
These things have stayed interesting.
Got camp bits and bobs from
spell sleds.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Wait. What is that? What's that? I thought it was cool and all.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Show me yours.
Oh, yay!
Oh, your blue boots were steady on. Does he share? Oh, down. Let's pour selling a good boots in.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Did they or did they not? What the bits were still in? Maybe I just didn't give it to him. Bit.
whatever comes. I'm ready.
Don't touch me.
Acrobatics +1 in the armor class +1. Yeah.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
People will have.
Never a dull moment.
Here. And the team of orders are watching. With the color on yours as well.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Smiles to be dressed, but look stylish in the list. Those are some little pies the kids here. No, that was a good G. Oh God. What is that potion? No sweat. Like would get jumping.
There's work to do.
Let's get going.
Like red shot balls and way over some. And she got some signs in his backpack. She can pick up away. Alright.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I'd love to, thanks.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What's on the side over here? Bunch on one of the refugees. I could go and get into a fight. My exploring girl here.
I am ready.
Shit is actually on one section. Mr. and for our stock. He can jump over the by his own.
Wits and blades always sharp. Have to keep pushing.
Making me sweat.
You can jump the south, you can jump the south, sure they do it. They jump through. Here, the stadium. To the ring of bullshit. You jump all the way over there.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's next? Need to keep going.
What's cooking? There we go.
Room in the next stone can I finally enjoyed.
Keep your distance down.
All the way in there.
All right. What now?
cannot. Or does it read? You stick in your immigrant house and when it done long, you with a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute Rockland's gone. Your gold chillin' gets it, Mama. You really don't want to know what happened to your nose crown. Lynn. Is the cat butted what a shot?
That's curious.
Calm, mow it down. Doesn't to be a real Bowser wizard. Is that a like a mullet? Given these eyes and so on, said I settled. Alright, sure can shout far away. As opposed to when I can't run. Did that work? Oh, now it happened on the second time. Let's stay down. And I'll be able to struggle to the soul, but maybe you can? So, isn't it a potion? You'll buy in.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And what does this one did? Again, I'm always sure. Can now just go cube.
What path lies before me?
Let me go out, Brian. Export everything around there, been crossing a battle. Never gone through that. Slammed.
That'll make a great headline. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Oh, the last security sorted.
There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
So, journalists were supposed to be impartial.
We are. And I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing.
That's appalling. Some people in the city have no idea what's going on.
Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath.
There's our jurist one not. Wir sind only the goddess propaganda.
Refugees.
And this place in the beach lid. Professor must go for the gate.
Get in line. We were here first.
Material.
But I also must go through.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
The Duke.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Well, but how would I go through?
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Material.
Citizens only. I won't say.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
You call an urgent business from the city.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I can't take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Yeah. My name is Yasher Stormenbladen.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Much the else is that thing.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
An immutable oath compels me to enter this city. Thus says the paladin.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Okay.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
It will symbolize ready myself for the fight.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains,
Great
take
head.
heed.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Fascinating. Outraged.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Well, it seems I can go for it.
Move along.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit.
6 to conscience, we were saved. I get a such update to has broken. Kill this NPC. Yeah, we need to all fly in there. What opens the floor, Ricky? Give me that sling.
I want to have a word.
How offensive.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a Watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Over me and
Hear me out. Jerez's caress
what is this place?
also has
Many victims for Cazador here.
Staying
They're the kind of
in a
people no
brothel.
one would ever miss.
Listen, it's got private rooms like this behind, and all.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Muscle trade.
Let me show you.
Bursts portions. All the portions. By all the portions of yelling.
Pleasure doing business. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
No. You all and
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh,
Apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
What did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
And the favorite killer and dwarves and just in red. Just like you. I mean, just in red knows that you're a dwarf, you're clever and known.
How dare you accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Ow. Not a gnome, but a halfling. Ow. Still made a mistake.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Moran, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Syntax down for blizzard paperwork.
Oi! That's not right at all. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Yes, well, I find don't lord.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We should to kill Cazador. It's the only way you'll be free.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
He won't speak if he's dead. Astarion and Oxen. I can't replace this gate. The Southwestern inspiration.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace,
There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
I'm glad you spotted them.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Those 6 pounds are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
Did I not sense that I won't help you take the ritual, but will help you to kill the Casanova? I thought we were clear on this. In the water, we will get into a trap.
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
We still did not find an dollar. Is he at a different danger? This red flower key.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
It doesn't matter, but as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
I wanted to check this wooden chest, but this girl was here. He's not burned away. Because he's stuck in between characters. We golden cat. But when would I use the flower key?
Shapeshifter's key unlocks the door. Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Misty splatters over deep red brown around this scrap of parchment. Those sufficient device that red lost tribunal and enters the temple of Baldur says it. When it was the temple of Baldur slays the targets. Resistless tent frames the culprits and murdered by the cult of the Absolute. Putting the victim's cans as proof of the killing. Vulcan blood aspirant. Jack Bill and Stillman, now sunk down lower Sissy killed. Was all Lorgan, weapons and temple, Ravington killed. Triple the clown, citizens of Asdays, Rington killed. Alexander Rainforest, the fist near the Council House, Lower City killed. Frank Beer Tree, Amwadmir, Fieldius Warrocks, Lower City killed. Cora Haber, Latch Home near Baldur's Mountains at Lower City. Finn Gallo, Pinningoat, Freesmaker Special, Lower City. Chief Review, Elsung down to Chew, Lower City. Initially, Blessing Minimate, Lower City, Worry, Fly. Von Tempor, London Port Villa, Upper City. The Cahuion, Wind House, Upper City. Blow me to Saze. But just let it down and stand and sound the words that you then just indecipherably. Take them, least find them, to make them offerings in his name bring there, hence to there. Tribunal, prove your words become of the highest court. Just test it. Still have greater amazability. Skeleton as a armor. Where's the zombie bulking as it just rebuilt it?
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
His rich sea. Let's take notes. 2 cans now, 2 hands to up some more than needed. It's not enough, musculus of unglad of covered in blood more. But he's obsessed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
What could it be?
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Fionsky, for the best of wives and mothers.
I know this. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Murdered.
She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
What does your son look like?
Dwarf, like me. Dresses in red.
Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
What was your son's secret?
Killed folk. Slowly. He liked it.
Who was your son's next target?
Ill-mater temple. Didn't see exactly who.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
When you must do it. Well, no need to tell her things of their finals. To help them, the Hierophants. Oh. Let's get tested on.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
Always let them down. Yes. You did this. Sajeas' chest.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
In the end, was the blind what was on the conflict of diary entries. I've not written a diary before. Dashkan said it why do wonders to set on my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when their wings grow up, but it's too hot. My voice no left than as before, Lily never cared to. I know he's older than messed with Joe lived with 7 months, but I never cared about that, and I don't think he has either. It just he acts so differently though, secretive, blue brush. Not circle about this, maybe. The shit was wrong. I don't feel better at all.
can't give up now. Another step forward.
No. What kind of friends is? Each year of want.
better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Oh, we're not queuing for Sajeas' caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Why are some people so strange about Sajeas' caress? It's just sex.
People are just walking into Sajeas' caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
No, just let control him.
Right, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with an oasis of
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A
Damn
mere
all.
cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Weepable sits at the bottom. Yellow here. You know well, it's been great.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
In the half-blood cows lies a fresh-killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Couldn't be Fionn.
Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
A woman is dead and you can send about money?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
And the other matters. Sorry, resurrection sword. Can be used.
Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Nikolai, an idea for this. Does it all give you its name?
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
You have a Droescus on hand as a death sound tempting.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
I'm not fit for this. But we'll see. Did I saw you before?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
What does he want, Wispy?
He wants to help you save the world. What else? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
Plug him, Candlekin.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Leon. Chicken can hold the Leon got.
The nymph's got a sweet tongue and a figure to match, eh?
Nymphs? Or does she just know it all?
My hands are full, sweetheart. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sajeas' caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
I better barkeep us a spicy sauce out of stairs.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst.
Show me what you say on you.
You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Oh, Blacko. Let the Volta go.
Pleasure to serve.
What is the state of this place?
Sajeas caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Young girl sounds important. We'll give him that to right.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I'll take my chances on the crutch.
The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
Well? I'll do magic search. What exactly we're in? What exactly the ban?
Press your belly to the bar, chum.
It sounds important. What do you have?
Try Hoots Hooch. Cuts real deep.
Seven candy, 20. Vanilla diamond concrete.
To serve.
You came on one. And do we have shit? Maar van een Gloria.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
You found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Hello now. You have no idea what you're coming with. In contact. I'm here to see you brought the justice.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Relax, Drama Queen. They coerce this day.
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me cause there or you'll be dead before they even get to you.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. The clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me.
Still does it do shittles and risk your own skin?
It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Valoga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
What is this bribery? The only place you go in is prison.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
They could just kill you, but I'm giving you a chance. I suggest you take it.
No! I'll be trapped like a rat! I've told you everything, and in the end, no one was hurt. Please, just let me go.
You will let him go. Wallet. I'd fix my horse. I second the body. So, story, but you had your chance. Now you die.
What? No, wait!
Such fog coursing through my brain.
You goods were just gotten to prison.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble.
What we got for the him?
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
A bunch of gold in.
When the music stops, you and I
And a deckel.
continue dancing.
Citizen.
You can stare as much as you like.
But only. You're supposed to be the twins.
Don't waste a step.
What is this, sir?
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Talking about Nine Fingers. I got business with you.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Sounds like an interesting business. I'd like to take part. But I can fly.
Good luck with that, chum. My mouth's buttoned.
A bit of your coins would lessen you down.
Now you're speaking my language.
Here you are, then.
Nice. I promise I'll put it to good use. Now this subject's not safe.
So listen close. I'm only saying it once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
So I know how to get to Guild. In my gym share. The speak was here at once.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. We found new evidence. Investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
You found some more that weapon you missed to meet Daniel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Logan killed?
I saw for the same reason I saw lots of people in the target list to gain Baal's favor.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Started to got an active proof. This document contains information connecting the murders and the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I don't work for you. Oh, alright, I'll do you. Go to the room with the Raphael.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian does this thing with her whip. On a
What? If...
But don't worry. Everyone at Sajeas' caress.
Hey. Just do the double dares.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy. Exactly. Pleasure isn't just
then. It's so easy to lock pick these doors.
Stopped me yet.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I said it to interrupt you, but
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
and if it was the game, you were mistaken.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
My faith protects me. Onward.
Why are you not part of the battle? Oh, yeah, no, right. Watching players have war resistance of sexual damage. Not like some into you. Yeah, buttons I don't want to waste. But maybe I should. But my dude can live without it. And keep forward, I'll stand here.
The subtle approach.
Let's move.
He's hidden. With secret detector.
No word. Close ranks.
I will go, Cheryl Sean. Front help me. It is the will. Be a minute last moment. Just chill in front of him.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Okay. We'll go about the Jason balls. Can the spell? No, as if for real. Magister. Oh well.
No time to rest. With haste.
And it's my fault, because I decided to walk in here. Oh, wait a minute.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Is it secret I've killed you and you're using Gala's beauty?
How can I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
The creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
I'm not interested in sex, but thanks.
Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Oh, okay, I'll play over you.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Vengeance. Powerfully.
You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond, and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plains bow to your might.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
One is not across himself, so we choose the next on the list. They can watch it. Oh, more rights. Let us speak.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Wow. You wanted to see me, devil.
I'm glad you to my door. Not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
You just said it wasn't I trust you.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Worthless?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
But he will kill me because he think I'm illicit. A few scouts tried to kill me. He's dangerous.
To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
All the evidence I seem suggests everyone else is my enemy and the Emperor is my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. If he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
We're done here. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
You know something for your face.
How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
I don't know. When did you want to find out?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Okay, it was not me, and not to read my thoughts. But I told him everything of my own accord. Right, what they did not explore yet. Is this location, but I have to leave into on Baldur's Gate too. You were decisions. How does this extension lead? The shit is Chris.
I have something to ask.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sajeas' Caress? I only deal with referrals.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
I see, Malorion, Minterstepped. What did you selling?
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Really? Said, you didn't lie? It's not an Eden fish.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed. It has big more fish. It's good for you.
Look, Sajeas' Caress is...
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Are you for real? I'll take a look. Less burgundy. Which color is it? Is it red? Sulfurant and the bone white. Lime lemon and the shield. Light blue. The black and furnace red day. Mighty red day. Pale green. Purple day. Sea green. Yellow. Red and bone well. I don't know what a burgundy would be. Is it like whining? This is definitely what I am. Color. This is Like a mirror. That's supposed to be mine. Little golden purple purplish shadow out. Green. Moonlight. Let know what else. I suppose it's like a miserable bottle of mustard. Blue right. Oh, the latest. Purple is the shade of gold. Black of mustard is mine. Sit forward and careless. If we find black and white for the just the rich and custodian. Again, as it's black and white. Be out. All then, your bee is one color. Waiting and just did it. Ends. And so long left. Is it cool? Be like the red. Seems sucky. Seems the red goes. There's a vengeance burning. White also changes their own. For it and one white. But it's would be more contrasting if it was all the way around. Emerald shoot. We need to find one who wants by Kirk. This wasn't always someone in the city. Hit him huge. Red out card, shadow huge shadow card. What ball? What ball? Little ball. Hidden the cloak. Good. Maybe it's a shield house then. Hey, didn't it changed? At least it's in one tall. Yeah. Switzerland, Belarus.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
This.
Doesn't make any sense.
But we need more costs of it.
If it'll make you feel better, then fine. If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, alright? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Flu.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
Don't. Winding away.
Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Healing potions. No one has a healing potions.
If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
Oh, what are these shocks?
Calms Garms.
What are you selling?
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Here all day. Why don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you?
Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter.
Might have become about. Maybe it become different to you.
Whew. I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much. Or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
But a stage man.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
What are you selling? They're not quite good, that buttermilk yet, Carmen.
If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered.
Your brother is in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
So you don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Maybe Figaro wanted his sister calls. You just lost your dad after all.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Alright, show me where, see.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Yeah, with the research here and Yo. Bakkalaiset tervakämisen. En nice blue outfit here. I can do a nice blue outfit and change it with the different colors. Black and summer green is brown. Black and zinc green brown. Black and furnace red. Black and awesome. Maybe blue and gold. Black and furnace red. Boys. Brown on the busker. Typically as. Anything black and white dyes as the stallions once. In the garden of an there. Yellow flute, bell pint, painted left blue green, sage green room, white and scarlet.
Remember, Calm's Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Definitely because I forgot about it. To do a dusting in. There's a latest curly come white stadium before a sec is mine. Campfire. Oh. It's that one. Three need to wear that one. Legs. Well, it's that. Oh. The hell? Oh. You know, I'm content with the song. Yes, it's better to read. Ich schon read. What I wanted to hear. Just that Did I collect the lizard on with him?
I've got a long road ahead.
For you extravagance up to Careless. No, a tight one, what? Listen, this here's. Just tell me the difference. Yeah. That's one bonus this district. Biggest free bonus to pay. Not just districts.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Did I get cold out? There's that out cold. To the royal stomach.
I'm ready, whatever it takes.
Maybe she has it. No.
Let's get going.
I saw it, but I didn't want it.
My faith will guide me.
It shows. We're closing.
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, alright. Castilian. So both of you all will have your own colors. Not much has changed. Okay, just more white run. Alles besonders those chicks. Well, excurred the state, those chicks.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep.
Right. But what's this salary shearing?
Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered.
You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Makes him the inventor.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
Because now for shipping for 1 hour and spend possess 6 on it.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Welcome to Danthelon. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
But you know.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
You look like a noble to you. But use of all our potions. All the potions. I would buy all the healing potions you have. So I just got splashed the silver against human ears and let it ditches. It sounds like something was Lazel would bring out the rear. Small distance to the mouse. Is it smart weapon? Stealth checks and dexterity and trolls. It's a good one for the studying. Set in our necklace also. Yeah. Get started the messenger. Yeah. Work on these weapons of the beginning, and also where it turns the work to its grand second Mr. Wants is not a cross. The attack is where is hit to listen to the where attacks damage. Drop of London sky. So it's like something. The marks will swear. Warriors of the Berserker. Is a different clear. When I'm Berserker. It's in the name I had it. Trollicus words, what does the whale? Invasions link. Jawbone, Twin 8. Oh.
Someone there?
When a strange taxi from Stewart. Taking down some dwarfs was a certain disuse. Bonus. To attack them, strands from lenses calculated and also slows the target creatures. Oh, but weapon adjustments +1. This is situational and this one are also situational. Which is not cool. Beauty in this spirited beauty. After Mel ceremony. Performance check successful into Q mini weapon at exhibition damage equal to your charisma or blade. Blind, where's it fall? I don't. Only believe I will buy no simple Lord.
Short father, bless you.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
What? Is a good scam me into buying something? No way. Is there someone else? And I can sleep.
The Velveteen Elixir.
They must have a lot of potions, haven't they?
Someone who appreciates. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
A small weather.
There's no accounting for taste. You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences.
Quite the establishment you have here.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
What have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Makes sense. It's a total absurd sense. No. What when you this? Alright, sir. I don't know what else to buy on you.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
How about I'll use alchemy to make a potion of superior sealing? Moss Clipper souls. Wait, wait, why need it? Minority of twins there. Here we go. Sublimate of the England's here. Portion of separating. Its own weathers and superiority. Yeah. And yeah, she's in the chair. Where's the ball? When's it go? Forward predictions of your bag. What don't I have soul? Portion of speeds. Can you bunch all which I must be as good? Got to lose them. In the year. Rounded to give everyone portion of speed and made them use them and named them. Lost. You needed of buttons. And go for madness. Little glucose. That's the lens. All of conversion soul. Middle of green. Wall of courtesy. What's the ball? It's a poison. Also poison. Instead of viciousness. That pollen, etc. Stimulus beam gland in the brain unlike an Baldur tower. No one that did this. Viciousness is just an ecological damage. Then notify my call the suspensions. And we look at any me with judge a cloak. There. So old. But we're done. Oh, now we can make this. Poison. Right, what can we do? Wind reading. Wait, Moss Clippers. This is so Moss Clipper.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Yes, awesome.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
That is a must repart. Here it is. give me a portion of spiritual healing.
What to do?
How many portions we have right now? 12 or superior, 15 of healing. Or not always. One of the supreme. Lived. Gold.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, now what can we do? Before going through the main gates.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Really? Alien? Body water? Water? Bucket?
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Then, okay, before doing that.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Does it still? This weekend because we got a hit of one of the orders of Desert Stone. Level in Soul Spawn checkpoint, we need to go down to see what we can find. And collect as many shots as we can on the way.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe we don't need more pockets. But we failed to find here. We failed. But all failed to find something here. It's a nice bench. The shillings sit downs and then nothing. What have villains to slay? City to save. Azar Lane to kill. Brain. Elder Brain to kill.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's inside?
Restore just train on killing there. Ensuring. And rotting cheese. And tomato that I'm not gonna eat. Yeah. You dare not explore what's there. Right under the bridge. Then move it here and well shit was there yet. Then to go all the way to the west. As far as we can go. What speed is this ship in health?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Well, as the neons, his serums is up. If you are so capable,
Hardly a challenge.
and a true luck be its chest.
I might have wished to live in more interesting times.
Necklace of elemental augmentation. One of you can trade still acid gold fire lighter with done and damage and use spellcasting many red. Does the Bemis dolt? Great, sort of steady on. One missed a step. Use spellcasting. Killing what? Do you fear and Wayne Jim Gray?
No time to rest.
Right. I found more potions there. Is it Zenton? Steam Cloud?
Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah. Do you think I can bot the Steam Cloud with blisters?
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
Tripwire and blast mine.
What now?
Well, is that in? Designing. Design everything that you've seen. Are you for real?
Traps. How considerate. Moving. Let's have it.
Make your simulator line I got about move. My capitalizations.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
It's the right.
I want to have a word.
My legs. Can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
What happens here?
Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
It's two lords fighting against the guild.
Don't touch me. Watch your back.
Find drops. That's the down. The terrorism down.
This'll be fun.
Rent. Close the rent. This is basket. The shield. Make an old crow sound is diamond lips.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Jane, would you kindly disarm the tent? Please. Not blue out.
How about this? Traps. How considerate.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
All right. I'm excited. I'm gonna see more of the traps.
Decapitated. It's still warm.
He's decapitated. So then, another one. What doesn't have Collins? As is when just corpse decapitated. Oh, I'm alright. What will I find if I go there?
Same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
I thought to be full of the dead balls.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Rattling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
You help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I can go for some smells, man.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
For the Stone Lord.
My bombs. He's a paladin.
The guild owns this city.
Overall, alright, so I command you to lead. Drop your weapon. Damn it. Oh wow, just really it's that you're for real this time. You can visit this very soon. You'll drop next time.
It's go time.
Where does the enclave? Lord, are you for real? Bloom 6 sun will give your son split on two and give to Caleb. Go how good it is to carry on. And not feeling bushels. Sector forge.
On I go.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Are you for? Could have been real. No sense this tomb wall closed. No, don't let this magic then. Now simulate limits. The trade architecture. You shall not have done this. Well, too great. Leave for reals then. Cute. Now they'll go to raged. Music in the coast. All right, what can we do? Good, get looked his weapon. No, I will just take it with me. What you gonna do now? Why in done anything? At least you don't understand what him. Wow, are we? You. Yeah, what's the plan? Should have felt. Know what you're gonna do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
27. Yeah. It says it all. We can try. Good. Okay, minus Paladin. Oh, that rage. Just some damage to his poison. As I'll call you miss. Where can you run? Maybe no, it's the foot. Maybe in the next turn.
Now this is my happy place.
So, proud of what you see, John Bowen. Good. For real?
Survival.
I know. Why should I run?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, you're rare. But he's anyone kills left. Should I protect this one? Ow. Lee. Jag sa his processor. Well, let's do I for him. Would you just run?
Keep them guessing.
Here. Who thought so can? John Bowen. Why critical hit now?
Nothing important is ever easy.
And another smite. Well, nest.
You did good, straight.
Yeah.
Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
I don't particularly want grades that found criminals.
The real criminals are the patriarchs, slapping each other on the back in Worm's Rock, while the people die in the streets. The guild keeps order, and looks out for the little man.
Really? Does he even not should be as it?
You'd be surprised.
Who are they?
Agents of the Stone Lord.
Let me guess, some kind of golem crime boss.
Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks, but human, we think, and definitely ruthless.
What his age is doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I'll leave you to the small then. Goodbye.
Put the wind back in my sails.
No one back home will ever believe this.
When I used a bunch of spells,
Have a lot on my mind.
it's too hell nuts.
In it. Moving in.
The shape. The shape from Wondrous Towers. There could be something valuable in there.
I should speak up.
When will I be able to speak with you people?
Scurry off back to the streets now.
Spaceman. What's on ship manifest? A ship's manifest emits mundane goods. A specific unit of grades has been circled with an outpinned dock. And mind, this unloads goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you'll attempt to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin. And the wide-eyed loons will come to take him away lest them out. I didn't raise a finger to stop. Just got my busters, and I want for you either. What Mrs. Wooden chest? Oh, many targets. Indigence sounds important.
Always room for more?
Let me get some more grass. I suppose we want to find anything important. Gyros, you played Darmars. Did not fail. But she did. The headless gold wind of our activities down by the river. Down by the river. The Stonelark has personally requested that you see of any visitors. Like I've heard murmuring that you dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stonelark's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and she will not be to come down in person and make a demonstration. So he done this out of fear. His own loyalty. Couldn't be mindful how present specimens are such. Passageway? Where does this passageway lead? Let's check it out. Probably to someone as a cave. Polished necklace. Vermilion ring. No two cards. It doesn't see. Boss, I found this out there on a poached mark. This isn't from this. This isn't for the dash. I'm not one. I know the rules. What's your band? But heaven was this ending day. Seems like one needed to be remembered that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine, and you get what I give you. If when you're taking from the stash, you end up like one. Be smart and be like one. You shouldn't kill him. Take something out of the stash one. Anyway, even. Put him. There's the gold just laying around there.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Of course, it's dropped. Run, hey boy. Here we go.
Alright. What now?
This must show them its bone spine bits. No. Ministers and grosses like us limit waiting on one holding the shield. Shunt is the screens. Here we go, Kylo. It's part of our modem. We go to what's left us to find. Blend spike. Gauntlets. Ritual Kabao. Will hammers it.
At the ready.
Well. What's done here? Insists. Hidden beard. Dream is the moon beast walnut. She's rich. So nobody's manifesto. Sajeas, don't forget. Stick to the sword cause if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the crown of the council. No backstabbing, no raging, no stealing from each other. We get what you do and no skirmishing goes it up. Does it, you'll get your share. The rest of all you goods confused, don't go Loving bread is just a George. Man at a bakery. Don't go shopping bread, you've just a George. Well, not bakery. Keep the camp tidy, we don't want anyone following the trail of gold back to us. Things like that. Organize the rules for the game organization. So group. Tell no one. The mob was in Tussican. Predictions of all on the Williams Rock Fortress. It looks like it creates the prison and from there just inside to the fortress itself. Watch the roots, please. Let's go back. Alright, Canary and just go for the win. There was that fighting.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Can you just let me through, please?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Investigator Valeria needs me in the large city, a serial killer on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Such good things that way, said a boss.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
I'm going to find you. And I'm going to kill you.
I admire your audacity, but it'll be the death of you. Ketheric had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army of steel. It will be better for us both to resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect venue for a face-to-face meeting. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What if I want to go seriously? Let's pick a spin around.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
What's up for discussion?
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
No, you people arrested.
Are they going to arrest us?
Witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
My friend me. I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
I don't know, dear.
Why would he need to memorize his lines if he is not lines?
Is be patient.
What you were doing in the house.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
What if we pay for, say, a trading license first?
A trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee. Much appreciated. Take a look around.
It was so easy, man. Is that all special land? Sit down, Master Lights. 616 wall. Index. Name. Supply box. Nothing important. Lean.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now bugger off.
Are they going to arrest us? They throw us in jail.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen,
I spoke to a witness who said...
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah?
Okay. This is the boss of which down to the prison.
And we'll be home in no time.
Better.
You've been singing that for ages.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
Then
All we can do is be patient.
you probably can have that.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you would do.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Seems simple enough.
What is the audience chamber?
Ah, they're harmless. Perhaps if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that.
Best behaviour around here. Understood?
Alright.
Don't cause any trouble, alright? It's not worth it.
Okay, I believe you.
I almost believed you this time.
What are you doing?
Oh,
here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
I can go yet. I'm waiting on your explanation. Why are you stealing?
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
What do you need to leave?
You haven't heard. An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Get a grip. You're a soldier. Act like one.
I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
We're sad. And I'm gonna down on him. Can we show our own choices?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make Lord Gortash is expecting you.
What did you dream, should Miserum?
The audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Really? I will spread him over your mind games.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
Mission and Dresden has outrun all of you eventually.
You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
Yeah, but what if Lava Gortash is a traitor himself?
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Wait, people mistaken me for someone else. There's so many Tyrants around.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Yeah, tough luck.
Did you hear, Kin? The
on the march. But don't you worry. Milady assures me the Steel Watch will hold the line. There'll be nary a scratch on our scales. Ravenwood's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hell.
As your second.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
So he refuses to pay.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Well, okay.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh, we can face him now.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Understood. You can what that now. Careful, Carlet. The Steel Watch will destroy us in one swipe. The fighter god is here. But we're gonna space him.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Why is the clone failing?
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
I might just sit and buggying with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Bal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me cursed.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe him and now come to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Is you like to me?
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
As the council's your pact.
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Young artists.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Fine, let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, Dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
You probably couldn't say anything.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
We will kill if we will. Just knock them down, but with all of them.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
I can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
The people as chance I'll do what our text shall save. I know, I intimidated all of people.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Silly, metal doing with him. But Castle must go to the lower city.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
That was fast. I still got a sword card more use. Wasn't you can win it out?
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something, don't you?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
I'm one of the main clips of Blizzards. This lost city here will.
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
That's not what. Just the revenge and boss. The loaning. The loaning. We are now loaning. Waiting there. Holding right now. They are waiting for the gain to be loaded up. And they really are still waiting. How long will it take to load the loud city of Baldur's Gate 3? Let's find out in 3 minutes. What's that vision?
By order of Lord Baldur, all livestock at this city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the local council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
But glad to find a way how to make a good thumbnail. Was the next week. With the lower city in it.
But it's been 8 hours, so yeah, we need to. Oh, this is how you close it off. Alrighty there. So I'll just make myself more bigger, like this. NBC, since Vtuber Plus does not work. Here we go. Here we are. Welcome. Oh well, you've been for maybe more than 8 hours. Oh no, not more. Less than 8 hours. So yeah, that was our another 8-hour adventure through Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I still have to do all of the stuff in the lower city and then go back to the crossing because there's like side quest to do there later. Yeah, so yeah, why I'm not looking straight? Or it's because wait, should I? Wait, delete. We go. Here we are. So, by the schedule, we are starting Snowbreak Containment Zone on Tuesday. I will still managing organizing my anime list on Thursdays with just Cheshire streams, and we will continue Baldur's Gate on Saturday. So, thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who will watch this VOD. If you want this channel to live and grow, please support me here on other social medias. Do jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Trova to Vstream to Twitter to Blue Sky, whatsoever. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye. you.